Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a useful cross. And he got to it fairly easily. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance here. Reading it well. One block after another. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Good visualisation and execution. No way through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Amadou. Lee. Space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, fancy footwork. What a commitment to defending. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Plenty of options. Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't keep it. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And that's a straightforward stop. Joao Teixeira. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. It's a weighted pass. Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's useful play. Milinkovic-Savic. And he clears the danger. He has teammates around him. Manafa. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a simple clearance, a good one. A very effective challenge put in. João Cancelo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner taken. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lee. Could be a chance to break here. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Good use of advantage. João Cancelo. Good visualisation and execution. And you need your defender to take charge. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Vital intervention. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. Koulibaly. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Decides to shoot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Malcolm. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Malcolm. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And they will make the change now. And there to intervene. It's a neat move. Lee. Al Hilal recovering possession well. A foul, but advantage played. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Milinkovic-Savic. Good through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he make it count? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! He has teammates around him. Brozovic. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. Darijan Bojanic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And nicely struck. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. Ronaldo. He fancies it. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Incisive pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Brozovic. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? This looks promising. Ronaldo. That was going in. It's a perfect challenge. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. An attack full of promise. Ko. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ronaldo. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Ko. And the referee playing advantage. Kang. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Won-sang. Oh, danger here. Won-sang. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And Laporte in the way. Danger averted for now. Kang. Good movement. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they have been getting 3 substitutes warmed up. And by the look of it, all 3 are coming on. And quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Brozovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kang. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mohamed Simakon. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Al-Ghanam. No, high quality defending. A lot of space to attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nicely timed tackle. Bojanic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Kang. An attack full of promise. Feeding it through. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And they're making a change. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Huge block. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Leonardo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Very effective passing sequence. Leonardo. And a long way out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And given away. Gabrielzinho. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Leonardo. Gives it a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And possibilities here. It could be up for grabs. And problem solved for now.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And just narrowly wide in the end. Amadou. Wu Ji. He takes aim, just couldn't get it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can someone get on the end of this? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, it's a poor tackle. What a block! Manafa, crossed into the penalty area. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And over it comes. Still a chance. Reading it well. Manafa. Will he find the net? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Lee. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Manafa. Oh, that's a really good run. Half-hearted clearance. He fancies it, and pushed away to safety. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. It might be on for them. Oh, great play. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Room to roam on the wing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good ball played over. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Leonardo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. And pressing from the front. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Gabriel Zinho. Nice looking move, this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And well positioned to clear. Plenty of support here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Excellent block. Well, giving the ball away. Lee. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
No-nonsense piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Well, no danger now. And room now out on the flank. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Amadou. Gabriel Zinho. And teammates to play it to. He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, blocked it! Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. With a textbook interception. Moon. Ably done by Lingard. Oh, good vision. Looking for the right angle. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kim Jin-soo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lingard. Nicely timed tackle. The cross is on. Lodi. And now Malcolm, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Read it superbly to take back possession. That's useful play. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting it back. It's a perfect challenge. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. Jesse Lingard. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Lingard. No chance perhaps. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Al-Bulaihi. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Cho. It's opening up for them. Lingard, and blocked by CONMEBOL. Joao Cancelo. It's with CONMEBOL. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a useful cross. Can he finish here? Ali Al-Boulahi. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now they've lost it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. Makes his way in field. Oh, great defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And room now out on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Cuts it back. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulahi. Milinkovic-Savic. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Determined defending. Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Offside the decision. Mahrez. What to like about that pass? Now, options are plenty. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ivan Toney. Good-looking move. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee. His determination there for all to see. Oh, but they've lost it now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Superb effort to keep it in. Gabri Veiga. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Superb block. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Gabri Veiga. Toney. Galeno. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish this? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And the flag does go up, offside. Veiga. Mahrez. And quick thinking defensively. João Teixeira. Well, that is how to play advantage. It's there for him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Ivan Toney. Mahrez. And the danger cleared. And support available. And taken away, he won the ball. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And return to Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It has to be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lee. Plenty of options. Shaping to shoot. Riyad Mahrez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And making headway. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The clearance wasn't decisive. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? A routine save. Galeno. So a throw in here. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Amadou. And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Kessié. And losing possession. Amadou. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Alioski. Ibanez. Albirekan. In a decent position now. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alioski. And here's Galeno. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. And so into the final 5 minutes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Danger still on. Very effective pass. Chance here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Can they create something from here? Takes the shot. The save was a good one. They favoured a short one here. And whipped into the box. And an effective clearance. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Playing it short. Salem Al-Dossari. He's blocked it. Really clever pressing. That's really good controlled defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A good and fair challenge. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Well, there's the pullback. And Laporte in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy in possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Salem Al-Dossari. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it in? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And he's hit it with authority. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And it's played into the centre. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted for now. High pressing at its best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag does go up, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can he do with it now? Real chance. It's still alive. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Alexander Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And nicely over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And support available. All even, but will it stay that way? Giving it a try. Really sound defending. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Koulibaly. And a lot to like about this attack. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Went in strongly, decisively. Decent position. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lingard. And a fine cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Won-sang. And very deftly cut out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Moon. Losing possession. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Moon. And Lingard. Fluency of movement. Cho Young-wook. There's the cutback. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Kang. Ko. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Won-sang. Well, that took confidence. Great defending. Well, they can keep possession now. Chance to cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Determined defending. Bojanic. Kang. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. He's enjoying space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Excellent passing. Cho. Well, this could really help the cause. Bojanic. Good movement. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And danger still. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Oh, he's given it away. And Jesse Lingard on the move. Defending really well. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, couldn't keep it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Another perfect position to read it. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cho Young-wook. Decent position. Lingard. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Still not clear. Can they produce something? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it superbly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has eyes for goal! Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, that is a superb save. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Gabriel Zinho. Could play it in. Nice looking move, this. Leonardo. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Leonardo. Ball's gone. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Laporte. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Leonardo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Gustavo. Leonardo. And in the right position to read it. An attack full of promise. That's a good pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Brozovic. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mane. Onto Ronaldo. And diving to thwart him. Brozovic taking. Well, not away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Player in the way again. Not away completely. Well, he has the measure of his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Leonardo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Moving into the advanced position. He'll take this on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Leonardo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Leonardo. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Laporte. Good tackle. Gabrielzinho. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gives it a go. Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Al-Khaibari. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live back off the post and back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good use of the ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. That is how to apply the pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. Losing possession here. Kessié. Ibanez. Galeno. Kessié. An attack full of promise. Has someone to play it to. Mahrez! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Renan Lodi. Space afforded him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Koulibaly. Very effective pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Al-Johani. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. They've regained possession. Mahrez. And a lot to like about this attack. Majrashi. And return to Mahrez. Excellent block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Milinkovic-Savic. A foul, but advantage played. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Played in there. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Galeno. Tony. And here's Galeno. Good-looking move. And he's in. Strong hand on that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Full credit, wonderful stop. Renan Lodi. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kessié. Galeno. No panic, just passing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's a short one. A fine block. Kessié. Al-Johani. And snuffing out the danger. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Al-Johani. On the ball, Meri Demiral. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kessié. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish them off? Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He has time to play it over. Cancelo. And crossed in there. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sound piece of defending. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Moving it forward. He's lost it. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, possibilities inside the box. So now a corner. Played over. Well, pressure building, another corner. And dealt with it nicely. Lee Chung-yong. No, high quality defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Could cross it in here. There's an effective clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the cross into the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kang. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack this. That's a good pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And given acres of space to attack here. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Salem Al-Dossari. Dangerous looking attack. Ko. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that goes astray. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Crossing possibilities. Milinkovic-Savic. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And teammates to play it to. He's in here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Mitrovic. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Giving it a try. Great defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Bellingham! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Rashford. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ricci. And that puts them in position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Walker. Foden. Takes the shot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sandro Tonali. Composed and patient passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And making the move to the inside. Opportunity. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jones. And Bellingham. Italy recovering possession well. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. Plenty of options. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Rashford. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ricci. Tonali with it. Raspadori. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Keane. Di Lorenzo. Determined defending. Ricci. And blocked again. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They favoured a short one here. Now the cut back. The save was a good one. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Foden. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, no end product. Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Danger averted. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they need to get tighter here. Nicely blocked. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Rashford. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Oh, a vital interception. Not much time to make up his mind. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Happy to take on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Foden. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Politano. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And back with Kane. He's blocked it. Kane. This could finish it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to the...
Kylian Mbappe just can't get it past him. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Dembele. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. But he took care of it defensively. Kimmich. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Was it a great clearance? Promising move from Germany. Real defensive resilience. Really doughty defending. Koundé. Michael Olise. Kouadio Kone. It is a decent-looking attack here. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And clearing his lines. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany in a position of menace. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Kone. Mbappe! The save was a good one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That was going in. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. Angelo Stiller. Now he must favour the cross. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Great defending here. Mbappe. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Stiller. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Tah. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Terrific block. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? He has time to play it over. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Can they stop it going in? Able to deal with the threat. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Sané. Goretzka! And deflected behind, so a corner here. Taken short. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Koundé. Guadio Kone. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rüdiger. Tah. Kleindienst. Musiala. Showing a real will to win the ball. Koundé. Will it happen for them? The fans are shouting, shoot! And he read it superbly. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And a throw in here for France. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Chouameni. And nicely over the top. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Schlotterbeck. Onto Goretzka. Went in strongly to win the ball. Making progress. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Chouameni. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Textbook defending inside the box. Mbappe. Opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a... this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Morata! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And goes for goal! Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. And dealing with the danger. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morata, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. Can they find a gap in the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Save, but still a chance. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, did his job defensively. Inacio. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Could cross it in here. Takes aim. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Cucurella. Has a go. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Clears it away. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Laporte. And cutting it out. Portugal pushing forward with options available. It's still there for him. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Breaking at pace. And the flag does go up, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And so it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francisco Conceição. Oh, the threat is there. Will he play it in? He takes aim. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bernardo Silva. On to Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a good diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Pedro Porro. And Fabian. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Morata. And here's Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Pedri. It's with Porro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Played into the box. Danger averted. Diogo Dalot. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And he's made headway. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues. And Portugal very much bossing the proceedings here. Now, who can he play it to? Prevented the damage. Fabian. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a personnel change then. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. Feeding it through. Leao. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fabian. And easily intercepted. Gonzalo Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Good looking cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Subimendi. On to Morata. Oh, moving it nicely. And the danger cleared. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gonzalo Ramos. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
He must finish! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinez. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Keane. Barella has it. Ricci. Well, getting the ball forward. It needs an accurate cross. And the decision is one of offside here. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a fine tackle. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the shot. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Raspadori. Oh, this looks useful. Keeping the ball moving. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. Going well. Oh, good-looking run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Keane. Barella. It might be. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Keane. Return to Barella. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Lionel Messi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Sandro Tonali. Now can they make something happen? Pulls it back. Oh, great block. Can't get the shot through. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. So a personnel change then.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Barella. And tidily played. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. 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 Now with Tagliafico. Martinez. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Fratesi. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Paredes. Good movement. Martinez! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real defensive resilience. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance to cross. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And there the move ends for now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to...
And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chouameni. Still passing it around with authority. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Determined defending. William Saliba. Good move in the making from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Fine work from France to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Leao. Ronaldo. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Olise. Going well. Hernandez. Kone. And the danger cleared. Has a go. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Back to Fernandes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Francisco Conceição. Now options are plenty. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's given us away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kone. Good distribution. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. Hernandez sends it back. Denied once more. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And swept off the line. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. I think that's fair, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too...
Ronaldo! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? William Saliba. Guadio Kone. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Mbappe. Koundé. Crossed into the penalty area. He succeeds in clearing it. Can they get in behind them? And he takes it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the cross goes in. And you need your defender to take charge. Can they hit on the break? Conceição. Fernandes. Oh, great defending. Mendes. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Cristiano Ronaldo. An attack full of promise. Ronaldo! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Pumped clear. Leao. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Theo Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. Delivering it into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vitor Ferreira. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ronaldo. It might be. And that was goal. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. Good-looking move. Isla. A very timely interception. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Vidal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he play it in? Deciding to go inside. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now the cut back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Alejandro. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. On the offensive. Vidal. Less than convincing defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, he's given us away. And he might be through here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half commences here. And it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Enzo Perez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Body in the way. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, they've decided to make a change. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Correa. Determined defending. Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pizarro. Javier Correa. Now can they counter clinically? That's excellent defending following the cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pizarro. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Will it happen for them? Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, good play this. Can he create an angle? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. Galoppo. Nice looking pass. Very quick thinking there. He's protecting it effectively. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And there's the delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Esteban Pavés. Well, great read there to intercept. Giuliano Galoppo. The supporters want to see him have a go. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Isla. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In a good position to clear it away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And putting paid to the danger. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. Sosa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? Oh, good save. Excellent header. And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Medina. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's with Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. That's a short corner. Delivered into the area here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Carrillo! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Medina. Options in the middle. An attack full of promise. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It needs an accurate cross. Still not clear. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Neves. Sosa. Neves with it. And it's with Askasibar. And that puts them in position. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, danger here. It's looking promising. A smart stop here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And knocked out of there. Dangerous looking attack. Could cross it in here. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Mesa. Alexis Castro has it. Great effort to keep that one in play. This looks promising. Played into the centre. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance to cross. Thumped clear. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Medina. Neves with it. It might be on for them. Cross could be useful. Not out of the woods yet. And I think the threat has been averted. Santiago Askasibar. Neves with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he play it in? And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And can they prise them open now? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. It is to be a throw-in. Really good challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. And he could be in proper trouble here. In search of space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. He's enjoying space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And having a go! Good defending. It looks promising. Cross blocked. Well, clattered away. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. And that is offside. That's useful play. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has time to play it over. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Is it going to be? Real element of surprise there. Off the woodwork.
What a fantastic effort. So unlucky not to score. It certainly deserved a goal.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can... And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he get one back? Stopped a surefire goal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And into the last 30 minutes now. Crossing possibilities. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Unable to keep the ball that time. And successfully cut out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Going well. He fancies it. Oh, excellent diving stop. So making the substitution now. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Able to skip past his man. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Trying to open them up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is full time, really, the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense...
Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Good weight on that pass. Able to deal with the threat. Castillo. Nice looking move this. Great opportunity. That was going in. Arsamendia. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? He might yet finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Can he make it count? Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Just cutting off the supply. A chance maybe from the wide position. The delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Possession given away, unfortunately. Otavio Rivero. Has a go. And that's a straightforward stop. And teammates around him. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Rivero. Arroyo. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Looking for someone to play it to. Danger averted. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. And a chance for him on the flank. The cross is on. Half-hearted clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mesa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, Carrillo! Save, but still a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The corner kicks keep on coming. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, breezing past him. Huge block. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mesa. Carrillo. Decides to shoot. And the referee says corner kick. And time for the change now. Short corner it is. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Javier Arriaga. This might be ideal for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Mesa. Medina. Sosa. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And beating the defender. Blocking it. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And Carrillo has it. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must score! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Good-looking move. Octavio Rivero. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Let's see about the delivery and making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A concession of a corner here. Couldn't quite hang on. Arroyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield.
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baez. And a chance to whip it in here. And he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he find the net? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Javier Cabrera. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And Sosa here. Baez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. It is to be a throw-in. Good-looking sequence, this. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It is a decent-looking attack here. And it might be. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? And well positioned to clear. Giving it a try. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The cross is on. Superbly read and executed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Teammate available. What a block! And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ball played nicely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Can they extend their lead? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Baez. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. Shown inside. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And dealt with it nicely. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Working so hard to win back possession. Chance to play it in. Cutting it back. Terrific block there. Sosa on the ball. Oh, the threat is there, but stout defending when it mattered. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's not a bad ball. Well, mopping up defensively. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well cleared away. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a useful cross. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. And time for the change now. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass. Very effective pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He's lost it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And so into the final 5 minutes. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. It looks promising. Has eyes for goal. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. 3 goals without reply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Coelho. And that is full time, really the worst mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Shot attempted. Corner given. They take it short. Could be troublesome. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Defended it well. And the shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Corozo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, you can sense the threat is there. Leone. It's with Corozo. Arroyo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, great vision. Teammates available. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Chance to cross. Well, from close range, not ideal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Might be able to set up the chance. They do pass the ball with authority. It's there for him, and that's a very good parry. Caruso. Clean challenge. Now he must favour the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it short. Inside he goes. Has a go. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Leone. It's Felipe Caicedo. Could be dangerous. No-nonsense clearance. Well, thumped clear.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. The cross is on. Cuts it back. Determined defending. How about the short corner? Having to shoot, and a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And over it comes, and the problem not completely solved. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 5 minutes remaining. Caruso. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he find the net? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it is a booking, and not his first offence.
Well, the referee has lost patience with him. He's committed far too many fouls.
He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And moving the ball nicely. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. He has teammates around him. Alejandro. And Perez now. Petzela. Now can they make something happen? Alejandro. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Borja. That was going in. Doing whatever they can to stop them. There to win it back. Facundo Colidio. Oh, it might be. So near, but wide. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, great vision. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Borja. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Takes the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So back underway here into the second half. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Borja. And threading it through. At times they make passing look easy. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the shot. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Decent position. Easy save. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Perez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And the cross goes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, danger here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Miguel Borja. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Going well. He has time to play it over. Shot attempted. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maximiliano Meza. Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. And showing fine vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. But
Oh, Carrillo! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. It needs an accurate cross. Promising possession, this. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Wonderful chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Here's Vidal. Oh, moving it nicely. Pizarro. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, there to intercept. Neves. Medina. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vidal. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Now with Palacios. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. Could be. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Pizarro. Correa. In possession, Aquino. It's with Isla. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sosa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Here's Vidal. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Good pass. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Gives it a go! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pizarro. Top-class defending. Carrillo. Oh, Carrillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Carrillo. It might be on for them. And he takes it on. Huge block. Now how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. Is he going to put it away? Tremendous block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Volados. Aquino. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And fired from the flank into the area. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A chance to whip it in. It's a perfect challenge. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
How about a cross? And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's opening up for them. It should be! Palmed away by the keeper. Now he must favour the cross. Wonderful chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Oh, tremendous vision. Did really well to get through. Firing it towards goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Thwarting him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Giving the ball away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Options in the centre. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he read it well. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a chance for the lead. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a good-looking ball. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So making the substitution now. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. This looks promising. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not the best clearance. This looks interesting. Great defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Very effective pass. It's got to be. He got a good palm on it. Not really the ideal clearance. Promising position, this. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And dealt with it nicely. Chance to finish. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Marcos Acuna. And intercepts again. Facundo Colidio. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now they've lost it. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Spot on with that tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there the move ends for now. Facundo Colidio. A chance to whip it in. Might go ahead. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Montiel. Petzela. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nice weight on the pass. What a save! Enzo Perez. Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decides to shoot. Oh, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Enzo Perez. A chance then for the respective managers to address Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Couldn't grab hold of it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Petzela. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Delivered into the area here. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Chance here. Oh, great block. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Aliendro. Not to like about that pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Huge block. And time for the change now. And over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. That is how to keep it out of the net. Enzo Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. A very effective clearance. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Enzo Perez. All even, but will it stay that way? Chance to cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now a decent position. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Good-looking move. Great defending here. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. I'm really closing him down here. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he put them in front? Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Christian Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. Medina. Oh, Carrillo! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good visualisation and execution. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Nice looking pass. Couldn't keep it. An attack full of promise. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's driven in the corner. And did his job defensively. It's with Palacios. Good-looking cross. Now what can they do from here? Oh, Carrillo! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Decent position. Well, nothing productive, really. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. Determined defending. Mesa. Will he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. Could be threatening. Christian Medina. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. A long way out. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinically...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, danger here. Can he get them level? Blocks it brilliantly. Could play it in. Cuts it back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Sosa. Neves with it. Well cleared away. Cetre. Mesa. A glorious chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. He's blocked it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Fine cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, danger here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say...
Oh, genuine chance! And nicely parried away. Leone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Superb block. Now they've lost it. That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Leone. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, nice ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. He cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. And space to cross it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Taken short. Promising position, this. Dixon Arroyo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A very timely interception. Chala. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Played into the box. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Caruso. Well, had no intention of losing out. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And he's hit it with authority! And the referee says corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance, but it wasn't a taxing save. Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Time for a change then. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. It's been aimed towards the front post. He succeeds in clearing it. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. And into the last 20 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And he read it well defensively. Arriaga. Arroyo. Ten minutes to go. Caruso. The emphasis very much on attack. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Dixon Arroyo. Chance to do damage. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Caruso. Rivero. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, he let them. Real chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of options. Neves. Oh, good-looking run. And that is defending of the highest order. The cross is on. Good-looking move. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? Vital intervention. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And blocked for now. Medina. Neves with it. Sosa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Promising pass. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could play it in. Firing it in. Must be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Medina. Couldn't keep the ball. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And using his strength to shield the ball. Now a decent position. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Sosa. Dangerous looking attack. Takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Neves. And support available. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. What a block! And passing it through. And still danger here. Well, threat over for now. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Eric Mesa. And possession lost there. Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might work out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Carrillo. Teammates available. Medina. Arsamendia. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. 5 minutes left. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And they're making a change. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who can he pick out? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Caruso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well-timed tackle. Rivero. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Great effort to keep that one in play. Gutierrez. Aquino. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A bit sloppy in possession. Chala. Leone. A really good pass. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Leone. Arroyo. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. In possession, Mendes here. And passing it through. Could be in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Chala. Could be dangerous. Well, giving the ball away. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Can they create something from here? Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gutierrez. Really getting stuck in. Coroso. Chala. Now, what can they produce on the flank? A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Blocked it brilliantly. It has to be, surely. Still alive. Well, threat over for now.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he read it superbly. Feeding it through. And he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. And given away. Otavio Rivero. Could be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Isla. Moving the ball effectively. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Castillo. Might lead to a chance. Takes on the shot. Isla. On the ball, Mendes. Gutierrez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mendes has it. Pizarro. Vidal. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Pizarro. Vegas. And space to cross it. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And that's a very good parry. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that is full time, really the worst This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, this looks useful. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? Vital intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Showing good defensive judgment. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Could be! Oh, fine stop. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. And teammates to play it to. And possibilities here. Well, nothing productive, really. Javier Cabrera. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get it through. And that's great work to keep it in play. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Can they take the lead? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And back with Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Aliendro. Careless in possession. Oliveira. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Well, it's one block after another. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Enzo Perez. I must say this looks promising. And Perez now. Colidio. Oh, could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a neat move. Wonderful chance. Excellent block. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Aliendro. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Oh, a tremendous block. Fernandez. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aliendro. And a throw-in forthcoming. Javier Cabrera. Terrans. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The cut back. And possibilities here. They're showing good defensive judgment. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. 10 minutes left for play. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Lanzini. Lanzini. And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's...
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Goretzka. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Adli. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kimmich. Olise. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Michael Olise. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern, but really sticking to their task defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the short corner routine. Across from Sané. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And providing width. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good-looking run. Now the cut back. Just couldn't get it through. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Harry Kane! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. It might be on for them. And defending as a unit. Might lead to a chance. Can he make it count? Palmed away by the keeper. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Garcia. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Kane. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, good strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And support available. Grimaldo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Palacios. Wirtz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Into the final 20 minutes. Kimmich. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Oh, managing to beat him. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Has a go. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Ten minutes left for play. Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Palacios. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. They could pick out a teammate. Goretzka. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to deliver it accurately, struggling to get it away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. David Raum. Mecha. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Can they find a gap in the defence? Svensson. On to Gross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Pascal Gross. Simons. Openda. Xavi Simons. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. And he has options available. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pascal Gross. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baku. Simons. Surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. Openda. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Simons. And a tidy ball. Options in the centre. Patient build-up at the moment. Chance to finish. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Vidi Orban. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. He fancies it. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Still not clear. Brandt. An attack full of promise. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, this looks useful. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Julian Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Xavi Simons. Keeping the ball moving. Magnificent defending. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. And Dortmund will go to the bench. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Bensebaini. And now Brandt. Chance for the leveller. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Vigorous defending. Orban. Nicolas Zeiwald. Šeško. Has a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Crossing opportunity. Moving the ball effectively. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. Thwarted by the post. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Zeiwald. Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Openda. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Oh, strong hand on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Felix Mecha. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. You today, and it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Ikoma Luis Openda getting in there to intercept. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He could pick out a teammate. And cutting inside. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Zayvald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, he's given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Could cross it in here. Kimmich. On to Sané. Oh, a superb save. Short corner taken. Across from Sané. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Openda. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Zayvald. Raum. And a textbook interception. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that will put them ahead. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Laimer. And here's Dyer. Goretzka. Reading it well. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Baku. And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Zayvald. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Determined defending. And so it is half-time, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Konrad Laimer. He has time to play it over. Sané. Can he put them ahead? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Composed and patient passing. Zijboud. And possibilities here. Baku. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Kimmich. Olise. Could be troublesome. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Šeško. Raum. "30 minutes left for play. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. He takes aim. And that is offside. And time for the change now. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Lukeba. Simons. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Zijboud. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijboud. It did look on for them, but not to be. Palinha. Sané has it. Well, potential danger. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Orban. Xavi Simons. Ten minutes to go. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Paulsen. Cross-fired over. And the danger is averted. Xavi Simons. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kim. And Kimmich. Kane. Laimer. And return to Kane. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Paulsen. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. That's a good pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Rose. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brandt. On to Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Magnificent defending. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, no stopping him. Gross. The cross is on. A very effective clearance. Schick. And now Garcia. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kobel. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Options in the middle. Xhaka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now a decent position. Can he take advantage? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that is a superb save. Huge block. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Taken short. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. And he favours the inside route. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Svensson. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. And passing it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Svensson. Brandt. 20 minutes remaining. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Emre Can. Nathan Teller. And now Garcia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Schick. Fancies it. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So making the substitution now. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Pascal Gross. This could be troublesome. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Marcel Sabitzer. Plenty of support here. And it is a Dortmund corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Teller. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. Across from Sané. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Using his physical strength to shield it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Kane. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. On to Kroos. Brandt with it. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Able to skip past his man. Nothing there to tidy up. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. And pulled back. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Clean challenge. Michael Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Real chance. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Harry Kane. And the emphasis is on creativity. Guerrero. Kane! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kimmich. What a brilliant pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Svensson. Pascal Gross. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mecha. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rierson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Defenders need to cover. It will be a Bayern corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Kane. Sané has it. And return to Kane. Able to get a body in the way. In a decent position now. And playing it through. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rierson. Waldemar Anton. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bensebaini. On to Gross. This looks interesting. Determined defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? Well, lovely work to get past his man. It looks promising. And blocked by Koulibaly. Crossing into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Good-looking move. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Potential danger here. Lee. Now João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. Shot attempted. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Malcolm. Safe pair of hands, did his job. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. He fancies it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good distribution. And just blotting out the danger. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, what a stop that was. Wilson Manafa. It's with Ruben Neves. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, possibilities in the centre. Terrific block. throw-ins given. Here it is now, a substitution. This looks promising. Amadou, and blocked for now. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Unable to keep the ball that time. Wu Ji. Moving into the advanced position, and he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Joao Cancelo. Back to Mitrovic. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball really well here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Wilson Manafa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Will he play it in? And the danger cleared. Oh, lovely ball. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
10 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Malcolm. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Counter-attacking chance. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Manafa. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just opportunity it is. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Brozovic. And the no-nonsense clearance. Retaining possession proving difficult. Sang. Now options are plenty. It should be! Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. In position here to protect the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Brozovic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Bojanic. Kang. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Kang. Could play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the defending not the best here. This looks interesting. Well, did well. Can he get the level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kang. Ko. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? Ko. He has teammates around him. Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. They couldn't maintain possession. Lee Chung-yong. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Playing it short. Brozovic. And return to Mane. Ronaldo at the ready. And pushed away to safety. Wang Xiok-ho. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And threading it through. Oh, a save. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. No luck for Sadio Mane. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Body on the line. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. The stadium is buzzing already and with good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Leonardo. And hit with ferocity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Regained possession. It's a neat move. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Amadou. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Good effort here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Wu Ji. Lee. They've given it away. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Well, space for them here. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Beautiful pass. He's given it straight to the opposition. Yan Junling. And the shot. There's still danger here. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Gustavo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It needs an accurate cross. Now, who can he pick out? Can they stop it going in? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Can he play it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Leonardo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee. Wu Ji. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. And pushed away to safety. Leonardo. Leonardo. You can sense the threat is there. And a body in the way. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. João Teixeira. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clearing is away. And played in. Well cleared away. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, surely. He's blocked it. Gustavo. Decent position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Yan Junling. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Gustavo. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Leonardo. Oh, big chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A glorious chance. Crucial piece of defending. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, not great defending. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Salem Al-Dossari moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Jesse Lingard. He could pick out a teammate. Lingard. And he takes it on. And blocked by Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Opportunity here. Easy save. Lingard. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And the short option preferred. Lingard. Oh, good save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? And dealt with it nicely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Moon. Lingard. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Alexander Mitrovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Malcolm. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Mitrovic. Will he find the net? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Over it comes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moon Min. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Could be dangerous. And clears his lines. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, great vision. Moon Min. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Malcolm. Moon Min. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lingard. Excellent strike! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Aldosari. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Nasser Aldosari. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cho. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. And playing it back. That was going in. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. And a very good challenge. Lee. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Struggling to get it away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Amadou. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vega. Will it happen for them? Oh, what an opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Majrashi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Did well to clear it away. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Crossing possibilities. Could be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate and dealing with the danger. Mahrez. Can he put it in? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Majrashi. Vega. Can they get in behind them? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. On to Mahrez. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Amadou. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And we will have just one additional minute. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabri Veiga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. And a very good challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. Tony. And he's in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So now a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space here on the flank. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Galeno. Now João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Lee. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it in. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Electing to cross into the centre. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chances on. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. A lot of space to attack. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Kessié. Veiga. Alioski. Kessié has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amadou. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, no stopping him. Just the challenge that was required. And he's made headway. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Lee. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. The cutback. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from...